check the disappearing messages, or should I just? What's up, chat? Hello, hi, what's going on, everyone? Sorry I was a little delayed. I was doing something. I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Who grabbed the first? It was Arissa. Hello, Rika. What's up, Dan? What's up, Yuri? Thank you for the 15 stream street, Rika. It's getting bigger. How bigger? Arissa, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Poke you. Dan, thank you for the 95 stream streak. That's insane. Thank you so much. What's up, Ariel? Sup? I already said hi to Rika. I already said hi to Dan. I think that's everyone. Hi, Small Bean over there. Never fear, Yuri is here. Just keep saying hi. Hi, Rika. Oh my god, hi. Anyway, what's going on, chat? How's everyone doing? I am so distant with my head right now. I finished my Final Fantasy episode, which you guys can go watch that later if you really want to, but I think most of you have already seen me play like much further than that. It's I don't know, it's fun to watch if you want to just hear me like yap in the background. I will probably be working on one of those a week, just like one a week. I don't think I can do more than one a week. That's just too much. It's just too much. That's a lot of fucking work. Those be, you already watched it? Damn, you're quick as hell. Did I get a like? Did you at least give me a like? I don't know. Did I get a like for that? We go look. We go look. Did I get any likes, chat? Not finished. Give a like. Hell yeah. I don't know. They're just like, they're good. I mean, I had fun making it, so I guess that's all that really matters. It's always funny, like, listening to myself in the past and being like, wow, I haven't changed it even an instant amount. Like, I literally have not changed whatsoever. It's exactly the same. My humor is the same. My chat's the same. You guys are all dorks. We're just like really fucking stupid, and I love it. I love it. It's so fucking good. I forgot to actually announce I was going live on like Twitter and Blue Sky and Threads and shit. Hold on. I'm a terrible streamer, chat. Terrible streamer. I like how it's still showing that my old picture, even though I updated my picture. You're a great streamer. You guys are just saying that. Did you guys enjoy my stream yesterday? My long ass stream that I was doing to try to help, because I'll be having a subathon in like 2 weeks. So I've been trying, well, my wife is encouraging me to try to stream more so I can get used to streaming, because I'll probably be doing 8-hour streams on the subathon stuff. I think I'm not really planning on doing, I don't think I'm really planning on doing like endless streams. It'll probably just be like an 8-hour one. And it will, I'm not sure if it'll be every day. It'll probably be like the days around my birthday. We'll be playing a lot of WoW, so. Almost as great as Small Bean. Small Bean streamer. Beast. Wow, Beast. Did you guys have a good sleep? Blitzy is so fucking cute. I just saw a picture of her on Threads. Blitzy is so cute. streamer? Where? The streamer is the friends we made along the way. What's up, Bing Crumb? Hi. Hello. Is everything started? Did I start everything? No streamer. No streamer. Streamer's a butthead. I redid the Discord, as you guys probably saw. I just like, we've been talking a lot about like Final Fantasy and WoW and stuff, and I felt it warranted me making just a section for it. So we have like a MMORPG section in Discord with like WoW and Final Fantasy. So feel free to like post your screenshots and talk about those games in there if you want. I might like cut down on some channels. I'm not sure which ones. I mean, all of them kind of get used like every once in a while. I'm not sure. Like, do I really need to cut down my videos? I don't know. Who is this? Oh my god. What's up? What's up, Isagi? Hi. Hello. Hi. What's up, Pastor? But yeah, I also renamed my guild in Final Fantasy, so my guild is now no longer the Parliament. It's Cozy Respawn now. So I figured we have everything like consistent. So when I make a WoW Classic guild, it'll also be called the Cozy Respawn, because I figured we might as well, right? Yeah, it's the name of my Discord. But you never noticed that's the name of my Discord? Yeah. You don't read? Oh my god, this server is currently congested. Players in queue. 6. Oh my god, 6. Six, seven. I like how that's like the fourth time. That's like the fourth or fifth time I've gone live on YouTube and forgot to change the encoder to manual. Like, why do I have to manually send the encoder like every time? It's so fucking annoying. The fact that I can't just go live on YouTube. I can't just go live on YouTube, chat. I have to actually like do a bunch of stupid shit. Stupid YouTube making you late. Yeah, it's always making me late. Pastor, thank you so much for the 160 stream streak. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was doing okay until I just saw a hate comment on one of my YouTube videos, and I love that. My stream from yesterday, someone left a hate comment and it said, must be great not passing. I'm like, aw. It's such a weird thing to say. Yeah, I know. It's like it's like Chuz like try to go out of their way to like try to like convince you that you don't pass, even though you do pass. Which is why like it's so hard to take them seriously, because they're just like really delusional. You didn't get a chance to say something during one of your Realm report. Oh my god, that's double. Hold on. That's double, chat. Let's remove that. I didn't get a chance to say something during your A Realm Reborn stream, but I felt the same way during the conversation at the quicksand with Yugiri. I'm an Aura warrior of light, and you don't think they will accept you? Yeah, I think it's just because it's hard for them to explain because they added Aura. They added Aura later on in A Realm Reborn. So actually, I think they added them in Heavensward. So they were trying to like introduce them. Also, chat, the fucking pockets on this outfit don't make any sense because the pockets end right here, but then it shows them going below. This is stupid design. These pockets. No, but the shorts are normally in the front, not the back. It's so dumb. Huh? It just doesn't make any sense because the bottom of seam of the pocket's right here, but it's showing pockets going below that. That doesn't make any sense. I don't really mind the hair clipping a little bit. It's just a little bit. They added them in Stormblood. I thought they added them in Heavensward. I sometimes want to respond them with something really mean on response, and I remember they were most likely bots, so I'd look silly talking to a wall. I don't think the people who are watching YouTube videos are bots. I think they're actually like just chuds. That's why I'll get like a million hate messages on Twitter, but I almost like very rarely ever get hate messages on YouTube. It's because they're actual people. Like they're stupid. It was only added as a playable race in Stormblood. Interesting. Okay. We are gonna finish it. We're gonna try to finish this today, chat. Let's do this. Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Those type of hate comments just don't make any sense to me because I definitely pass IRL. Like I don't know. Has anyone ever actually like asked you if I was trans, like IRL, Small Bean? Like ever? Like exactly. Forgot the haters, you are valid.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
Of course.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Lgbtqia as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
Hither?
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Her voice is so hot.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
You can't just say alarm.
Last night, the Dragon Star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Lgbtqia skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragon Star is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Oh no.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald. Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Og.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Oh, I forgot to say, chat. They added me to the VTuber wiki. I forgot to show you guys that. I forgot to show that chat. Look, I got added to the VTuber wiki. That's pretty cool. Yippee. Yeah, it's it's actually a pretty because usually they don't just add everyone usually to the wiki, because usually it's just people who actually have an established audience. So it's kind of cool that they actually added me. So and look, I didn't even say what my gender was, but the person who added me automatically detected that I am a girl. Wow, isn't that crazy? Clappy cum grants? Not the clappy cum.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgardsormr had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Not really, because someone might be a Babinuku, so they might have a masculine voice with a female avatar. So not really.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgardsormr. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
You gotta realize that the VTuber wiki is ran by people in Japan, so it's just like direct translations and stuff.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
That was ominous. Forgive me for if I state aught which you already knew, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. Nominous. As Arian J, oh my god, Arian J stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destructions. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balsac attempted to seize control of Mordana. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. Balls! But unlike the ally came to Eorzea's aid that day, Midgardsormr, legendary guardian of the Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Cerulean engines failed and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. The fucking ballsack. Such a dork. Hehe. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for mobs around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains in it, and at its center, a constant reminder of the fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own task. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Why am I teleporting? That is so fucking lazy, chat. I don't want to go through fucking loading screens, so I try to teleport instead. That's so lazy. Calling my ass out. What you doing, Small Bean? You making a new character? What you making a new character for? Small Beanie. You made an evoker? Cool. Did you want to get on Final Fantasy since we're about to do a dungeon? You want to get on Final Fantasy since we're about to do a dungeon? You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Guardians. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castram's Sentry, come and go from the Keep of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castram supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Small streamer soup. This soup. May I go make a cup of coffee? Sure. I think I actually will have an energy drink. I'm already fucking feeling it. I'm gonna go grab it. 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Fucking just everything just happened at once. Our eldest kid fucking snuck their ass. I didn't really. Okay, so my eldest kid like texted me because apparently there's like some kind of like event at their school, like after school, and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. And then I fucking realized that it's not until 5:30, which was like in an hour. That's when it starts. And it's like, no, get your ass home. Yeah, so I had to deal with that real quick. Sorry about that. We are here. I'm gonna fix this. I don't like this. I thought I was gonna like it. I don't like it. I don't like that. I'd rather just have it appear on screen. Is it Ellie now? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone coming in. My name's Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're just playing through A Realm Reborn right now. We're actually pretty close to finishing A Realm Reborn. Not for the first time though. It's just like we're paying attention to the story this time and like making a playthrough for it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I will take care of your community. Thank you again for raiding. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go get some food. Go get some rest. And if you're gonna hang out, then that's cool too. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened there. I'll get some coffee and a bit of vegan chocolate. I was trying the disappearing messages and I don't like it because it makes my chat feel like it's dead. So I decided to I decided to shut that off. I don't really like that. Hello. Thank you so much again for the first time chat. I don't know if you saw the other stuff I said. I was doing like my greeting and stuff. I was just trying it. I was trying it to see like how it looked and stuff, but I don't like it. I didn't like it. Well, it was a 30-second timer, so like I feel like a 30-second timer is like plenty of time to catch context and stuff, but I just didn't like it. Yeah, not for me. I need to get my fan. Hold on. It was starting at 5:30. Oh my god, that's everything. Oh my god. I was in AFK when I got raided. I was back. I just stepped away a second ago to have my wife try the other advanced GG flavor, which is really good. Yeah, you were AFK. So it's true then. The Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here, that seems rather unlikely, but if it assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. You are AFK. I was definitely AFK. Oh my god. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of Agrias and then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Dungeon accessible. Yeah, Yuri's head patting off cooldown. Yuri's just taking all the head pats from everyone else. No one else is allowed to head pat. We have no party made. I just have to wait for wife, so. Did I get Rika? There we go. Yeah, we changed our FC name just to the Cozy Respawn. So it's just like the Discord. Cozy. I don't remember how I came up with this name, but I was like, well, I was playing. Oh yeah, I was playing hardcore. I was playing hardcore, and I was like, we should make a guild name and like make it ironic or something, because you can't respawn in hardcore. It's a community name. Like it's a good name for a community, so makes sense as a guild. That's what I named my Ark server. That's what because the Ark server was gonna be like kind of like medieval based. So I made the entire server named the Cozy Respawn. Smobby even made art for it. It was like a campfire or something. It's really cute. We're just waiting for my wife to get back. My wife has abandoned me. Is everything okay? One second, chat. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Fucking Rika. I'm dyslexic. I have a friend who is partially deaf on his left ear and another one that can't distinguish left from right, and some motherfucker rating us with us call their clan the Deficient League. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry, chat. Weird, I was dealing with something. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Why today, chat? It's just why today? Like, literally, this, like, all this shit could have happened like an hour and a half ago before I started stream. The world said, "Are you sure?" That's how it feels. Yeah, it's a good dungeon. I love this dungeon. Hi, what's up, Bite? Hello. I always hate when I'm streaming and I fucking have to deal with like family stuff like that. Just me pulling. Tank Buster, what was that? Yeah. you, Dad. Yeah, this is a good dungeon. Meow, 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 meow. Finally, home can flop on my bed and pass out. How was your work day? Hello, how you doing, Cody? How was your work day? Good morning, so tired. Hi, so tired. My name is Lise. Hope you have a wonderful day. Ah! I feel like I'm being targeted. I think they're out to get me, chat. Same as always, exhausting, but it pays. My head hurts a bit, but whatever. I guess if it's worth it, like pay-wise. We're just starting this dungeon out. I released a new video today. I got in the VTuber wiki, which is really cool. And also my family's driving me crazy. Hey, what's up, Dude Rose? Hi. I almost got excited. Thought it was a necklace that I could use. I'm still using like a level 20 necklace. I'm so happy for her. I just saw Silly talking in Discord. I'm so happy for her. I was looking at Discord. Do you have access to the mispics?
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
Daddy! Hi, Silius. I was just saying, I'm like really happy for you. I read what happened in the Discord.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Would you still love him if he was a worm? Yeah. You said that like I purposely stand in the AoEs or something. You never dodge the bears? How am I supposed to dodge the bears when I have no control over them? What the fuck? Rika trying to play a dangerous game with a new healer. Trying to sync the bears hitting you with AoEs, but I always miscalculate. So rude. Rika, when there's multiple little arrows around it means you have to stay in the same place. It's Akmorn. Not Rika, Irissa, sorry. Got you mixed up again. Bears are too expensive. I'm gonna shower. Go shower, Stinky. Have a good night. Yay, we did it! Did someone open the chest and then you guys all immediately left so I got all the items? That's so toxic. Clappy. That's actually really toxic. Was it me? You guys are so toxic.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Bro just like got deep in that voice. By her gifts. That was my mocking voice. I didn't want to do Chuddith. I'm pretty sure I would scar everyone.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
You behaved.
Guided by a star.
You behaved. You're such a good girl.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Just the huh?
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive. Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
Bro talking so slow.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but
It was
chosen.
me.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Oh, don't forget to put bacon on the list when you do the order, Small Bean. I will not harm thee impales me immediately. Nothing's stopping you from doing it now. You can just catch up.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
What the fuck did he just do?
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
Yeah, fucking dick.
The covenant binds me.
It's just a baby.
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
I can't stand this dude. Dragon song. Second summon him as a minion is what it's saying. The little dragon. It's just a little dragon. It's a little ladder. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't be wasting time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Yeah, I'm gonna be that lazy. Let's do my last 8th red ticket so I can get rid of it. The Widow Dragon. He said the name of a future patch. Dragon Song. Oh. Thank you for the lyric, Zaki. Thank you. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amarak's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keep of the Lake, I take it. Then I don't hear your report. Whole. You converse with Midgard Summer? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Wormlord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? Lest a resurrection were a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at the times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Whole! Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amarank immediately. You went to the soup store to buy bread? However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard's armor in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Drovanian is a grave and necessary risk, lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, I trust the truth cannot leave this room. The two dragons, Midgard's Summer and Ishgard's Summer. Oh my god. As for how we shall persist our revelation to Sir Amarak's emissary, you may now leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us, Lyra? You seem different somehow. It was almost as if you were missing something important. 12 for Fand. Midgard and Summer stripped you as a blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Summer made mention of the covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters come into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Athlic and Lymea, the brother time and sister fate, decreed that Midgard Summer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke? 'Twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself. If he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhaps you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves and do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. How can a humble peasant live without bread? Preposterous. Oh my god. I love bread. Wagon. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Why is he disappearing? I have him out as a minion. He shouldn't be disappearing. He should just exist. I fucking love bread!
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness.
I know I didn't hype you up enough, Smallbean, but when you woke me up with that burrito is the best fucking burrito I've ever had in my life. I don't know what the fuck you did in it, but I think you put crack in it. But that shit was so good. I fucking ate it so fast. Do you see how fast I ate that bitch? It was so good. Put crack in it. It was really good. I want it exactly the same way if we have that again.
Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
She's so cute.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemy breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do not but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbraid has requested a gathering of the Sounds. I assume there have been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. The first broody. Booty. I love booty. All done with your talk of the dragons? Wonderful. Wonderful! Because the Ashians are next on the menu. Let's head into the Solar, shall we? The first Hoobie. Hoobie.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Sword.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Teacher, Clappy.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
I hear Clappy, I type
experimenting
Clappy.
on an actual Ascian, you see. There's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Penis.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Just lug around a bunch of crystals.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Hell yeah.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
I
If you
clapped.
think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Meridianum?
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry.
Of course.
They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself.
14th Legion?
To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Final Fantasy 14?
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Inveigled?
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Bush.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
I'll beat your bush, eh?
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Fangrid and Popolino shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well, and be safe.
Ether on demand. On demand? I didn't even notice Silly Bear threw a Silly Bear at me 27 minutes ago. It seemed that events have once more conspired to rob us of the rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The forts have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Will-Red will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Old Da. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Very silly of Silly Bear. Very silly of Silly Bear. Oh shit. Stop it. Stop it. It was going on its own. Your duties not take you to the northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Suns for a time. Flamen travels to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Oh my god. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid this Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that the Orzium must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Asilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Old Da has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. You're a loser. Aha, I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? I'm a loser. I'm a poser and a loser? That is a funny typo. Chat, I just got a thing informing me I did not get a payout from Twitter because I haven't been on Twitter for like 3 weeks. My account's been locked. Of course I didn't get a payout. What the fuck? Stupid ass bitch. Ordered from Advanced GG. Not sure if I'll like it though. I really like the Jolly Pop one. That was really good. And the Margarita Lime one, which we got, is actually pretty good too. I probably wouldn't order this one. It's good, but I wouldn't order it. No tweets, Megamind, sad face. No. At least your shipping isn't near as bad as Rika's was. Rika paid $30 for shipping. Commander Levier sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the last disaster with Amalja. They don't have sample packs. You can buy like single flavors and like packs of 15, but there's no sample pack for some reason. I don't know why. They have single-use ones. Surprisingly, this shit works because it's actually woken me up a lot. Their website isn't really the best, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, right here. You just search up stick pack and you can find all the different ones, but I don't think they really have like, they don't have like a flavor like test or whatever. I think they should have like a test. That'd be kind of I think it would be better if they had like a test one. Oh, it's right here. Partner, there's a partner taste test. Yeah. So they do have them. I guess technically you could order these by themselves. Yeah, I mean, they do have them. It's just this website's not very good. But they have a mystery box. Oh, so there's just a bunch of random shit. I got some of the jelly pop stuff. Like, this is the stuff I tried. This one right here. Yeah, I got one of these. Because I wanted to get like a tub after I tried it. I actually really like that one. It's really good. It is really good. Ever since my first injection, my usual amount in barbecue sauce has become overwhelming and my stomach was like, no, this is way too much. Sacrifice had to be made for proper health and happy health, and that and heightened smell and taste also factor in that. So I don't really have condiments when it comes to stuff. Like, I don't like barbecue sauce anymore. I don't like steak sauce anymore. It's very rare for me to like condiments with like stuff. Like steak I'll eat plain. Like, I don't need anything with steak. Like, I think you're ruining steak if you like dip it in something. You should have steak by itself. IMO. Unless it's bland. I guess if it's bland, then yeah, fucking dip that shit in barbecue sauce. Returning to the task at hand. It's under partner. Because probably what it is probably that new partners have like a code to get them for free, but you can still buy them. The Flames Reconnaissance Scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Radabon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you've arrived. No doubt it'll be welcome tidings. Yeah, I've noticed that as I've gotten older, I just don't like sauce anymore. I like stuff by itself. Like, I'll even eat chicken strips with no sauce. I'll eat French fries with no sauce. Like, I don't need sauce. I'll get sauce once in a while, but I don't need it. Sergeant Mayuri, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear my more pressing matters require attention. The civilian draftsmen you see have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design no less. By my order, the flame station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. How many more missions do I have, Chad? How many more missions do I have? And so it's worth it. 6 or 7? Okay. I believe you. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperial staff have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold their position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow scions of the situation. I am heartened to know that we will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Elaine and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. $19? I still have 9. Why are you clipping me whining? Glad to have you with us, Lyra. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridinium. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Elbert. Whineth? I don't whine. I have never whined ever. I have never whined ever. How dare you? How dare you? Greetings, Scion. I understand the commanders bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at his disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. I've known you for less than a month and I know that's a lie. I have never lied, ever. I've never whined. I am not whiny. Lion. But even if you cannot be everywhere at once, the third was getting restless holed up in Olda. So I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much Tyrium. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. You know, every time this motherfucker is on screen, I already know I'm gonna fucking hate it because he talks too much. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. It's why you named your alt Lyra? Oh my god. Why are you guys fucking bullying me? The fuck? The fuck I do? If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You are the third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept those squads hiding out in the west and preventing them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hakusho. I've been wanting to say that name ever since I saw his name. Yu Haze. His scouts shouldn't have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. You do fun reactions and you don't get mad at me. I just don't visibly show myself getting mad. I just realized he's He sits on your shoulder. That's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. Oh great, more talking. A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this dispatch force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and to make sure we root out all those would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you in your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. This will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. You get mad at me? I never said I get mad at you. I just said I wouldn't actually show if I got mad. Okay, Mrs. Victim. Little fucking victim over here. I don't show when I'm mad usually. I get mad at other people. I don't really get mad at my chat. I get overstimulated from my chat sometimes, but I don't get mad at you guys. Sometimes I get a little overstimulated. And you know when I'm overstimulated usually because I'll like randomly go really quiet for a while. Like they assign me areas, but I feel like I'm doing everything. Yu Hakusho. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the castrum. Or their families. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I had never had a tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Eileen know the west is now clear. I'd appreciate it if you would do the same with your report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Sergeant Miori, what news of the Guardians? The raiding parties are no more then? Excellent. The Malja engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plan is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. 18 left. Sounds good, Silly. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eileen has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rodigan lady with the large axe. It would appear she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but northern Thonalon is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sword such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before continuing on your way. Silly's gonna go be silly. I didn't know Mon Breda is actually a warrior. I thought she was like a scholar or something.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Ew.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But
Come.
be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Oh my god.
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
You really never paid attention to the story? You really never paid attention to the story? So you watching this with me has actually shown a lot of the story you actually missed? Interesting. My wife. Small bean. You're here. Master Louis Soir's staff is kept in the Solar, isn't it? Quickly now. And it's gone.
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
No!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now.
Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
I'll see you later, Yuri. Thank you for hanging out. Also, what's up, Dragon Cultist? Who are you talking about, Smallbean? Huh?
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Is everyone here? Huh? You're not here, Aressa? You guys ready? I actually forgot this was part of A Realm Reborn. I thought this was part of Heaven's Sword. We have to like... Excuse me. I used that a little too late. Oh, I guess it still works. I don't want to go in the hole. Wait, did we all go in the hole? Huh? Oh, we all do? Alright, well that was pretty easy. Secret Asian man.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
That was random.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
What a bitch.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Get crystalled like a Pokemon.
What? What trickery is this? No. No! You cannot! No!
I like how they just had a theory, but it's like, okay, well, I guess we're putting into action.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
You turned them into a pal, yeah?
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Is she gonna fucking
Moonbreeder,
sacrifice
what
herself?
Are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moon Breeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Sharlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Holy shit. I did not expect that. I knew she disappeared and I never saw her in the story again, but I never actually knew what happened. Why are you mad at yourself, Smallbean? You skipped all this? Oh. I have to pee, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Blitzy? Hi. I saw your picture on Threads and I was like, oh my god, Blitzy's so cute. I was doing that when I was posting my going live and I saw your picture on Threads and I'm like, oh my god. To answer your question above, Zaki, you said it, didn't you already clear town? Yeah, that's the whole point of me playing through the game again, because I skipped all the story, so I'm going through the story now. So a lot of this stuff is new to me, so yeah, I didn't actually know that's how she died. I'm sorry, you got pizza splat. Pog. You managed to break under 90 kilograms and I had a big burger and drink, and now I'm back at 90. I mean, that's like whatever. Oh, that's the first time I've cried playing this game so far. No, I'm pretty sure that's like the first traumatizing thing that's ever happened to you. No, I'm guessing it's just gonna get more and more traumatizing. Who the fuck are these people calling me? Who is fucking calling me from Ontario? It was a spam caller. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ariel. I should replay now that I'm on estrogen and have the ability to cry now. Oopsie, sorry. You're in Brazil, not Ontario, Canada. We've been trying to reach you about your maple syrup. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Like I said, that fucked me up, chat. But I'm guessing that's supposed to be like the first traumatizing thing to ever happen in the game so far. Never have I seen Arya Jai so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Sharlayan manor to celebrate Monbrada's life and mourn her passing. Fucking, as soon as she said Arya and Jay, I almost started crying again. Oh god, there's a fucking funeral too. As Monbrada was a native of Sharlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis the monument found at Rathfrost and is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. I think I want to traumatize my wife with this, so I'm gonna go and do some of the Crystal Tower real quick. I already forgot which one is the Crystal Tower stuff. Must be sanding it down. Must be this. Yeah, it's this. You have a nice day too, Andy. Thanks for stopping in. Splat said, we have tried to reach you about your Biscoff warranty, as Nyara brought a lot of Biscoff for snacks. Is that her reference? I'm actually a little surprised Nyara's still alive. It's 7 p.m. and Nyara's still alive. That's weird. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type, and that type has a handle and holds no. Why am I? Wait, I am reading this. Has a handle and no less than a pint of ale. I just clicked again. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no starring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafian lad, wished to pay a visit to the peddler who deals with some manner of special sand. I forgot what it's called, but 'twas apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in the blind panic. I was separating from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet lost in another Amalgina mithril mine, but I fear the bandits is still caught up to him by now. If you do the Dark Knight questline on Lyra, I suggest paying attention. It's also good writing. I don't think I'll do the Dark Knight stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do, and no, I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave you and never come back. Lyra, is that really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Hildebrand, yeah. I'll probably do the Hildebrand questline. I skipped all of it because I didn't really find it interesting when I did it, like the original one. But I'll probably find it more interesting now. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for research. As it happens, it was. I concede perhaps a touch foolish, but very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right there, right here in my pot. Oh dear! It must have fallen out when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. You'll find the aether sand in my stead. I'll thank the gods. You're a true friend, Lyra. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Why are these lunatics like all around here? Lyra, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if the problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordana and with that Aether Sand before there are more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Lyra. Just going back here, I guess. I will say, I think once I get to Heavensward, I'm probably going to take a few days off of doing this because I've been doing it like constantly and I kind of want to bring it down to like twice a week instead of every fucking stream. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Realm Reborn is the longest out of all of the expansions. Yeah, I think just the post Realm Reborn stuff is longer than every single expansion from what I'm aware of. It's so fucking cringe. Ah, Lyra, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I'll probably just take Sunday and Monday off, or maybe just Sunday off, and then get back to it. I need to get all the way to Evercold before Evercold launches. So like I have a lot to do in the next few, like 3 or 4 months, and I'm hoping I can do it all. And then after Evercold launches, then I can actually work a lot harder on releasing all the episodes for my series, like on YouTube, like edited down. I have so much fucking footage to go through, and like there's probably like at least 100 episodes worth of footage that I have to go through. So it's gonna take me like a long time to do it all. Especially considering I want to release 1 video a week. Yeah. You're gonna do the Blue Plus quest? Just ones that are important. Like the Crystal Tower, for example. The camera's not on. Yeah, I'm only gonna do the ones I actually have to. The only reason I'm voicing Crystal Tower is because I know the Crystal Tower story is actually good. Unsynced. Unlikely. I was hoping to finish this today, but I don't know if I can. I'm almost 5 hours in. I'm almost out 3 hours in. And I'm about to eat some food. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Chat, what am I supposed to do? Do another 8 hour?
don't even...
Okay, we're gonna watch this, chat. I was gonna watch this on stream, so we are gonna watch this. This might take like longer than 40 minutes, so there's also that. Fuck, I don't know if I want to watch this with my wife. You believe it should be required? I think it's just like backstory, and it's like considered a side story. It's not really that important. Yeah, I don't really feel it's actually that hard to get that much mana, Rika, because like you just started watching me. You already almost have 30,000. It's not really that hard to get that much mana. Holy crap. That was worth the wait. I'm extremely hyped, and I also see what people were saying, that because there's some kind of like fan theory that Jason and Lucia are like reincarnations of Arthur and what's her name? And Mary. Yeah, Mary and Arthur from Red Dead. There's like a fan theory, and it's probably, I don't know. I can kind of see it because Jason seems like the type of like the same personality as Arthur. Also, hey, what's up, Dark Wolf Angel? Hello. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. Wait, how the fuck? You were already sub, but you never chatted. That's crazy. Thief reincarnation. Well, Mary wasn't a criminal, but still. Seems exciting. Let me swap my game back. I've been wanting to watch that with everyone. Oh, did you already switch it back? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Not sure the price, I don't care. I'll pay the $80, not a big deal. I've bought quite a few games that were $80. Hell, I bought the $100 version of Borderlands 4 and I've only played it once. I didn't even play it that much. I just, I don't know, I tend to buy shit just to buy it and then I don't even play it that much. Here, lurker, okay. I love the game, don't ask me how I got the money. Honestly, if I had more of reason to buy a PS5, I probably would buy one, but I'm not gonna buy a PS5 just for that game. I guess Demon Souls, because like I still really want to play Demon Souls, and it's like they brought out a remake for Demon Souls and they only put it on PS5 for some reason. You got one for Demon Souls? We'll see. We'll see. Also, playing a game like that in 30 FPS sounds kind of cringe, I ain't gonna lie. Turned out to be nice for Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait, do you play Final Fantasy 14 on the PS5? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, 16 is also on Steam, so yeah, I was about to say they still have emulators for PS5. They have emulators. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. Emulate the PS5. I don't blame people for emulating, especially considering there is no reason. There is zero reason for them to only be releasing it on console. There's zero reason for it. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you can find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? But now they've determined to join us. Are they typical? PS restricting access. What, does the PS5 like have exclusivity or something? I thought it was coming out with Xbox as well. If money is always money. They want more, make more, and no people will buy 2 copies. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming to Xbox as well. So it's not exclusivity. So essentially they're trying to get people to buy consoles. I think if I was going to buy a console, I would probably buy an Xbox because you can play like all the Xbox games on PC. That's the only reason I would ever buy a console. Because I kind of did this. I actually did buy an Xbox when Sea of Thieves came out because I would play Sea of Thieves on both PC and console. I jest, of course. It'd be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros. Rambros? That's a fucking interesting name. Have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? I'll probably consider getting a Switch 2 when they announce a new Zelda game. Wasn't there something else that we wanted to get a Switch 2 for? I forgot what game it was. No. I don't know if they haven't announced a new Zelda game yet. No. The Pokopia or whatever. Oh. Oh, like the new generation game? Oh, yeah. Not as of yet, but I have certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's any complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Lyra has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Winds and waves. Yeah, it's probably for those. I don't know. Well, I would probably want to have to wait until everything's done and over with because I don't see... Like, they have to majorly change the formula of the game because it's not gonna be good. Like, if it's just the same story, the same fucking bullshit they've done for this many years, like, it's not gonna be worth a Switch 2. So they'd have to really change it. Anyway, Small Bean, I was gonna do this quest, but then I realized that you probably should watch this too because you probably didn't see this either.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser. But I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death, a fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
I can't lie, I thought that was gonna fuck me up a lot more. I guess it wasn't that emotional though. I was saying it when I think after you went downstairs, Small Bean, but what really fucked me up wasn't like seeing her sacrifice herself, it was Ariane J's reaction afterwards. Do we have said our farewells? The pall of sadness has diminished but a little. Forgive me as antecedent. It is my job to be a pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Lyra? It is as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our own duty. Booby. The battles we have fought, taken the lives of so many. Louisois, Moen, Breda, our fellows at the Walking Sands. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of my own chosen path. Oh my god. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am likely to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Lyra. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in my days to come. In the days to come. Boobies. A victory when a comrade lost to honor the fallen, the living forge ever on towards the light of a new day. Have you a moment, Lyra? I believe Yida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lead a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. switch over to laundry? Okay. Hey, it's Lyra. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is I find Rowena a bit difficult at best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for it, the flower right here. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Nyara? Hi. How was your stream? I saw you streamed really fucking late. The cow goes. Ooh woo. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathfrost. Give me money. Give me money. We just watched the showcase for GTA 6 on stream. It looks really fucking fun. I'm excited to play it when it comes out in a year. She was moaning in my ears, non-ironically. Wait, what? What can I do for you today, adventure? Eldritch trinket to trade? They've got you running errands now. Them Sans really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Find use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here, take it. Until that Yida lasts, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. Gods know she needs to. I can understand why Yida didn't want to deal with her. She's kind of a bitch. You're not adding any context. What was Nyara like moaning on her stream? Well, I mean that's like a really stupid question, because of course she was moaning on her stream. Agrino can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable, and when I tell her I like it just the way it is, she says it again and then again and then again, and it drives me crazy. But what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Usagi said that you were moaning in their ear, Yara, and I said, when do you not moan on your stream? That's what I said. Moonbreed, I love these things. You know, I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. But huh?
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Does she just like pop out, say random ass bullshit, and then disappear? Is that his shtick? Oh, dragons. Jargons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello. can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
It couldn't have just teleported. It showed me running away, and then it fucking couldn't just teleport me back. Rika, are you following me? I'm too lazy for this. Gotta cut that time in half. Rika stalking. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna finish A Realm Reborn today. Unless I go for 8 hours. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbraid's passing. Her loss was sorely felt. Oh my fucking god. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Whooith will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Is this where you fight the dragon? It's like that weird raid we have to fight the dragon. At least make it voice. Jesus Christ, the envoy's here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Dravanians. Shut up. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest, and the first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Amaranth himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own, too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is a reinforcement you seek, then. We do, though. It picks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. Sir Amaranth would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Whooith at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all 3 of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I would gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. I think it could have been an issue with Opera GX, hence why I couldn't be on the Twitch with that side. Had to swap Edge Fun. Why you Omegas? Why are we Omega? Why are we Omega? You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. You guys are brats. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does not receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amaranth's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgarstormer and survived, and anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Lyra. Okay, so it teleported me that time, but the first time it couldn't teleport me. You have to pee so bad, go pee. This bitch alive? Small pissy sprout.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Oh, they made it a solo dungeon now?
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
That explains why I haven't done it in years. Fucking Final Fantasy X ass laugh. Oh, it didn't teleport me. Fuck! 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 Oh my god! Oh yeah? Fuck! It seems I was swifter, Lyra. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Afoot! 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 Foot! Foot! Foot rodor! Sniffer. Afoot. The gates of judgments are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical words. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. What happened? When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. This bitch is back. This bitch is back. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Default. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against against Ishgard. Sans, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and we thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich waits you. A foot! A foot! A foot! Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk a direct attack against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harshafont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. I'm kind of curious, how important is the Crystal Towers, like, outside missions where, you know, the best boys not involved are, like, is it actually that important? Because, like, I don't know if I want to go through that entire storyline. It seems like it's really long and kind of a hassle. Like, for right now, they're just trying to get me to break into the fucking tower. Like, that doesn't seem interesting at all. Like, I'm already bored just thinking about it. It was reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Here's the stuff with Doga and Uni. All I was doing was gathering Aether sand. That didn't seem important at all. Their single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence strokes the fires of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrives and will treat with you and the intercessory. Please be voiced, please be voiced, please be voiced. It's not voiced. I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we are recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. I could tell by the music that it was not voiced. On the contrary, Master Alphano, I think it was more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would like to introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. That's not Estinian. That's Estinian. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the Alliance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fares sing in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Korthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. If he did Dragoon questline, he's like, nah, I'm not the Azure Dragoon anymore, and meet the new one. Wait, he actually does say that, or are you joking? The trophy Haldrath's plucked from the busted worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or word we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Fucking got PTSD to the word the vault. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. They're individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through an endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It had been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the Eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rend in Rishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not likely to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in an admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such a sensitive information with us? We're goonin'. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Orzian Reliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Whooith would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is, for you to be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Whooith, they would not even have to draw steel. Let me switch to Dragoon. An imperial province shared a border with Mordana, 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Amarek. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me, wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg. Aye, he means to hurl his horde against Yennefer's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Raising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. At least some of these missions are just instant turn-ins. I really want to get to, I want to get to the city so I can get Astrolugian, because when I'm off stream, I'm going to be leveling that in the background. Astrolugian. Ast. Piss time. Go piss. Terodith. I just think like the whole stars aspect kind of fits my character. Like way better than Scholar does. Not voice acted. No, this is voice acted.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Come.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Yeah.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
There's no camera. You're good. I like how he doesn't trust him. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of pursuing the Alliance leaders to grant such support I leave to Alphinaud. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief us, Slaftborn, of the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Yeah, I think Sunday I'll probably play Dark Souls. We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. And we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good reception is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Lyra. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaftborn. You can definitely finish it Sunday. Dark Souls? No. No. But I probably should start planning out my weeks ahead of time. Like, maybe we can do, like, Dark Souls on Sunday. Or we can do Final Fantasy on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I was saying since I'm gonna try to finish today, I'm probably gonna do Dark Souls on Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm finishing this shit. I appreciate the warning. If the war is coming to Korthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as a temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. And I am certain that headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here on Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to ruse. She's so excited to be of help. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this along by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Well, fine, you bitch. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuttle with the Empire out of the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Ulrilred was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if You've seen him since, have ya? Nope. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilfred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Nolda. So now, of course, half the brave suspected the lad be making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more a motley crew of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veteran. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, that in steady pay. But compared to most things in this crew, Wilfred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then this, just between you and me, mind, there's a fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers, something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Then the villain, the head of this trial I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye, they young Wilfred. Wilred. Any road, we've got a war to rage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Lyra. He said queer. That's a slur. How did you just reach that? It's been days. So Ishgard seeks sell swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege. Those mobiles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I've pledged myself to guard's revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. I'll take no slander from a skipper. Are you actually like reading it out like I am? Like, I understand if you were reading out like I am, but I don't think you are doing that. I think this is like a masochist bullshit that I'm doing right here. Wait, did I actually read out what it said? Yeah, I did. Tell me, Blade of the Ashgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them nights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hockey did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Gotta love adventurers, just doing everything for money. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claims the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Angular adventure. The fuck describes a person as angular? I have angles. It could be your angle of your devil. The fuck? You completely forgot to take your sleep meds. I have square edges that go into a square hole. Into the square hole. I'm gonna strap myself to the bed and hit my head against the wall until I pass out. That's right. Into the square hole. That reminds me, chat. I don't know if I like addressed this and stuff, but like my account is gonna get unlocked on Twitter in I think 9 days. 1, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 days. Probably a little less than that. And I deleted all my tweets. I think moving forward, I'm just gonna post stuff about my stream on that account and like maybe my shit posts, but I don't think I want to fight with people anymore. I think I'll end up losing my account if I fight with people more. So I'm just gonna like ignore people. I know like that's like big talk coming from me because like I've said that a lot, but having one of my accounts get suspended over nothing and like risking losing my entire platform because of fucking shitty people has made me kind of like really realize that it's a waste of time to fight with people there. So I just want to do my own thing. And I think just be a normal VTuber. And yeah, you heard that right, VTuber. I don't think I really want to do my cam stuff very much. Maybe like once a month or something. Yesterday I almost didn't stream because I like had my camera on and I was like, I saw myself and I was like, I really don't want to stream. Like I almost didn't stream yesterday because of it. And I think a lot of the negativity I deal with when I'm on like Twitter and like all those fucking horrible people like really has gotten to me lately. So I'm just like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. So that's my plan moving forward is I'm not gonna respond. Like I've seen them, like they're like actively talking shit about me now, but I'm just starting to ignore them now. So if I can do that with no platform, I'm pretty sure I can do that with my platform back as well. Just go back to being who I've always been, and that's just like a content creator who just posts shit posts. And it doesn't have to be about trans issues. Like, you know how little we've talked about trans issues in the last few days? And I've been streaming every day for so many fucking hours. Like, it's been nice, right? Like, just to forget about shit. Just to forget about all the fucking stress we go through. Yeah. So if you wondered why my content suddenly shifted it and why I've started ignoring, like someone came in here and started talking about like political shit and I kind of like brushed them off. I don't know if you noticed that. It was when I was doing that one dungeon as a scholar. Yeah, I forgot who that was, but like they came in and they were starting to like bring up some political shit and I just completely ignored them. Yeah, exactly. I have no obligation to be an activist. I'm kind of tired of it. And I know a lot of people look up to me for my activism, but I don't think it's for me. I think I just want to build my community up and I want to be an actual like idol. So, and I don't think I can do that by fighting people that don't fucking matter. Fighting with people who their entire goal is to try to tear me down. Like, why would I do that? Like, it's such a waste of time. So yeah, my account unlocks in about 9 days, and that's my plan. Yeah, that's why I've also been kind of veering off and starting to like build stuff and build plans for like guilds and stuff because I wanna play games with you guys. I wanna like have fun and like, you know, run dungeons on MMOs and like build a guild up, and eventually when GTRP comes around, I wouldn't mind playing GTRP with people and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, no point of arguing with stupid people. You are correct. Okay. There you are, Lyra. So did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? We'll add it to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Softborn's friends. You won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one revenant-soul veteran is worth a dozen clinking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been a word from Alpha now. Apparently the Alliance Rangers are convening in Alda to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Alda or you'll be late. Alpha Node said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. It's kind of funny that Usagi left right before I talked about that, because they are always like dogpiling on me on how like many people I fight with on Twitter. But yeah, I find myself like looking at Twitter less and less and less and less and less and less, which is really, that's a good sign. It means that it's breaking its hold on me. Like I've unironically broken its hold on me just by not being on it, because I don't have the ability to be on it right now. I mean, I could post on my like private account. I could have like wiped my private account and like privated it and just posted on that, but I decided not to because I would rather keep like a space just for myself. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seemed my urgent request to an audience had prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? This is not voice acted, or it is voice acted? Okay, it's voice acted.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Well, you can tell because the music's really loud when it's not voice acted, but if they start talking, you'll hear the music get quieter before they start talking, so that's how you always know if it's voice acted or not.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
So we don't have to do anything tomorrow?
The Crystal Braves
I don't know
are
if I want
yours
to stream
command,
tomorrow.
Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Hey, I'm part of a free company.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
True, give Whooith money.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
She's like, fuck yeah, you were.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Or is she distracted? My little mushroom.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Ah! Estimable danger. But I fear we have left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Harshafan and Sir Emeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision. As short-sighted as it is, I strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Meow. 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 I'm sickened. I flew up. Do it again. Captain Elbert, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandar at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and then the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Lyra, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at Steps of Faith. Bolster the defenses! Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. You inspired me. The drilling emote. It's cute. Wait, did you get that commission or did you draw it yourself? I don't know if you're an artist. Are you an artist? I feel like every person I know who's a friend of mine is an artist for some reason. I want to teleport here. You didn't drop it, you do droll? Okay. You're appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent? Well then welcome, there's no shortage of the blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are hearing positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face the wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Meow. The Art of War slamming the ground over and over again. Chat made me a cat girl. Wait, how did I make you a cat girl? Why are you throwing bears at me? What did I do? What the fuck is Rika doing? You just provoke that? You're such a brat. You gave me a shield. Oh my god. At the end? I saw that. More immersive to let you what the fuck? You could have just one-shot them for me? I'm trying to finish this shit. And you're like taunting me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a chunky one. Oh wow, I'm so strong. Yes, thank you. Good girl. I love hearing Smallbean cackling. It's our dynamic. What news, adventure? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. To shreds, you say? Yes, that was the reference I was making, the Futurama reference. To shreds, you say? And his wife, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh my god. I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull it up.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
Forward
I fucking love Futurama. Yeah, I fucking love Futurama.
Unless, of course, war were declared.
What's that?
War were declared.
Oh shit. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is that you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith. A great bridge of stone which leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danifin's collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier is the outmost layer. That thrice damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection. Thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outmost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The signs of the seventh dawn. We cannot stand idly by while the horde that threatens the good people of Ishgard. I like how they don't include our character as part of the Scions. You guys notice that? What is that about? Like, aren't you considered part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Transphobia? We... Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we might be of more assistance, I think it's prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Rear? Right, if the dragons could reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. For the horde! Chat, why do I stream on YouTube? I got 1 viewer over there right now. Like, I think I actually might end my stream on YouTube. Why do I stream on YouTube? Like, it's so weird. I'll like I start streaming over there, and like I'll get like 10 to 20, I'll get like 10 to 15 viewers for like a day or so, and then it goes down to like nothing. You know, it's like, okay, well, why am I streaming over here? You never know the extra. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Like, I might just have one day where like randomly I'll have like, you know, a bunch of people subscribe to me. I've gotten, I think like 2 days ago when I was streaming, I got like 10 subscribers from people who stopped into my stream. So like, I don't know, maybe it does work, but I don't know, people aren't active and I hate that. Talk to me. Talk to me. Just talk to me. Here we go. Dargon. War be declared. This used to be a whole ass dungeon.
this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
And they actually made the sounds, because I don't think the sounds we hear before, were they? Ah, I'm burning. Ah, I can heal myself. What the fuck? Why are you healing me? Yeah, I'm not even attacking the dragon. Oh yeah, this is way different. The dragon's not even walking. Fall back as we're stuck.
Ether, to me.
Oh, now you fight him. Okay. Yeah, I just got a stone skin. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they really did make this different. I'm gonna get hit. The answer is yes, they do plan on defeating us with sheer numbers. You just said, well, it's a good thing I can't count. Oh, honey. She's me. I actually get the feeling you don't know what I meant by that, Lizzie. You know what I meant by that when I said that she's me?
This one'll sting.
Have you played Final Fantasy 14, Lizzie? I'm not sure if you're a player. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, spoiler alert, my name IRL is Lise, and that's who Yida is her name's actually Lise. I got my name from her. Spoiler. It's so good. Yoshi put you in the game. Oh my god. Yeah. Me and Yoshi are just like best buds. I prefer the old fight. I don't know, like maybe I'm just too woke or something, but I prefer the old fight. The old fight was better. You hated the old fight? I actually loved the old fight. She had to like attack his like legs and shit. I think I remember it being attacking the legs. I don't remember. I don't remember how it used to be actually. Wish you'd attack my legs. Oh, deal. Oh no, you're okay. Just an Ayo. That's actually really cool. All I can do is just spam ruin, so like I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. A DPS check when I'm a healer, that's insane. It's a check. Oh, you can't fail it, really? The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain, the Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you? But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of your stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay the Ice Heart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lands. Jump. Lyra, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves are not found wanting. Commander Lilier. I always forget how to pronounce his name. Lyra, true to your word, you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Sorry. I think it's Levelier. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Levier? Maybe. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I'm confident the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Orsian Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us... I just imagine my character just being in the back of a van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. It is a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time to levity. I must accompany Lord Albert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Sun. Pray return to Revenant Soul and share your tale with Minfilia in person. I'm gonna get so mad when I get the fucking quest where I have to finish the Crystal Tower to continue. We will see you to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. That's an interesting name. I quirky words. Hello? It's probably not pronounced that like that, or maybe it is. I don't know. But hello. Yeah, playing through. We're about to finish A Realm Reborn, finally. You're so a funny name, okay. Lyra, welcome back. Alphanon sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Lyra. Thank you. Oh, okay, I'm less than 10 missions away. No, I'm probably not gonna do Coils of Bahamut. I am still about to be forced to do the Crystal Tower, so I'm probably, I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. I don't know what I want to do. I'm so tired of being in A Realm Reborn. No, I'm saying I only have 9 quests left of the actual main story. You must be wary, Lyra, and now may very well be your only chance to antecedent. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the type of stuff I could probably just do whenever. Well, it's not even on New Game Plus. You can do the Coils of Bahamut even after you start Heavensward. You can do all that. You can go back and do that stuff. You don't need to do New Game Plus. A messenger from Ulda arrived with a missive for you. Are you saying, like, actually go through and do the story on New Game Plus? Is that what you're saying? And just skip it all? I could do it. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Especially considering I want to... Yeah, I think I actually might do that. Because I just wanted to get my Astrologian so I can actually start leveling that. So when I come back and start up Heaven Sword, I can actually have that. But I can't actually go to Ishgard until I finish Crystal Tower, so... an invitation. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. Please don't mock me. Please don't mock me. Please. Please. I don't know how to pronounce it. So mean. The problem is me talking. I've been talking for days now. I did a 7-hour stream of just talking. And today I've been streaming for 5 hours and all I've done is talk. And then before that, and then before those 2 days, I was talking for 4 hours. And before that, I was doing another 4 hours. I've been playing Final Fantasy all week. I'm so tired of talking. I just wanna not talk. The actual content isn't difficult, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I can easily get people to just come one-shot this shit with me. It's more of the fact that I have to talk. I have to read out the text. But to be fair, the coils is not something I'm really interested in making a video about. And honestly, the Crystal Tower is not really something I'm interested in making a video about either. Because, like, it's not really that important to the story. It's there, but it's not that important to the story. I think the only reason that it's they make you do the Crystal Tower is because obviously you can't do Shadowbringers unless you do Crystal Tower, because Lgbtqia is also there, so that makes sense. I would like to mention I've beaten this game before. I've got level 100s. It's just I never did the story. Grubhub, my favorite twink. On behalf of the Council of Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Olnamo invites the Clans of the Seven Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts and commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. The thing is, I didn't actually hire anyone. Like, I didn't hire anyone. They're making it seem like I actually brought, like, people with me, but I didn't. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send a hastily assembled company of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Counting my minion? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for the Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Breda, and I for one am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we should put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. People pay you to be in your party. Tatsuru, if you do me a favor, contact the rest of the Scions. Of course, antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Yeah, and then some random person came in my stream, followed me, dropped 3 subs, came in the game, gave me 1 million gil, and then left, and I haven't seen them since. They literally listened when I said give Whooith money. They listened when I said give Whooith money. Curious, I have never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Hey, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. Hi, Stinky. You're stinky. You're stinkier. You smell like old coffee. because her like brand is like coffee. Just destroy it. That is truly insane. How you doing, cat? Coffee smells good. It does smell good, yeah. I'm getting a little stir crazy, cat, because I'm almost done with the Realm Reborn, and I'm fucking tired of talking, and I just want my fully voiced video game. Can I please have my fully voiced video game, please? All right, that's not this game. That's wait, what's a fully voiced video game? Well, I mean MMO. I guess Star Wars: The Old Republic. Give Whooith voices and money. Give Whooith money. Oh, you started a new character and you were like, nah. You got to your desk and your manager immediately got into my lap. Hey, wait, let me see. So you started doing the quest and you decided not to do it? Wait, do you have a dork? Is your character a dork? Tatsu is conspicuous by your absence. Tatsu, I believe she's just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. What is Tataru doing? Anyway, cat, how are you doing? You said you showered, but like, how are you doing? I know you're playing through a not Realm War. You're playing through Final Fantasy 2. I'm not sure where you're at in the story, but yeah, twins. What? Yeah, Rika's been stalking me this entire time. You just started Stormblood. My favorite expansion. Aww. So is that what you're saying? You can't because she's cute? You're saying you can't because she's cute? Is that why? Oh, you're fatigued from the story? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Stormblood is my favorite expansion. But have you played through Stormblood before, Kat, or are you just starting for the first time? Starting for the first time? Did you already... Are you like already to the... Like, did you just start it, or did you already get far enough into the story where, you know, you meet you know, the person... The monk person. You meet spoilers, yeah. They spoiled this. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, Lyra, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. But it's not nothing exactly. It feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. Spoileth. And that's why I should probably talk to Minophilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Lyra. I'm glad we had this little chat. I actually wasn't paying attention to what she was saying. I was talking, but I was not absorbing the information of what she was saying. I read it, but I didn't read it. Oh, she feels like she's not doing enough. So you were thinking about like trying to catch a character up to me so we could do it together, and I'm guessing you changed your mind. Do you want a story skip? It's on sale. You said you could always do a story skip and just start Heavensward with me. It's on sale. Yeah, you could always do that if you wanted to just story skip up to Heavensward. Does a story skip actually make you level your character to 50? I don't remember. So you'd get the story skip, but you'd still have to level. I mean, I don't think she minds doing that. Yeah, just buy the story skip. I think it's only like $5 or something for up to Heavensward. If you actually want to level with me, but you would have to actually play with me every single time I played. Okay. And as long as you don't mind doing it. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. I gotta piss. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I was replacing the filter on my water thing because my throat's been scratchy from drinking the water, so I'm assuming that it was probably old. So, hi back. I'm mom. No, I'm mom. I'm mom. I'm mom. Yes, Hataru, you have my undivided attention. You guys want to know something funny? Whenever I'm talking to my kids and I'm referring to my partner, I just refer to her as mom, but then they always look at me funny and then they're like, oh, and they just they always like, that's what my elders just did to me, because I told them to go get I said go get mom's water bottle, and they just like, and they're like, oh wait. It's so funny. Ranting trolling me. We have ice cream? No. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Lyra made me realize that there's no time to be like the present, and the time is what I'm here to ask for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from our duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures in the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, shall acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. I like how the music just stopped. She's so serious. Well, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tatru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help antecedent? Not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly attest that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I should consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave of you. You really want that VIP, don't you? Why do we have 2 missions? What the fuck? There's 2 missions? 2? I wonder, do you perchance... Huh? What does it say? Hold on one second, chat. How is it taking you so long? It's because I am talking and reading everything out loud in a way that everyone can understand me, and I'm also trying to entertain my chat. Is that a problem with you, Onyx? Would you... Wait, you're talking about something else? Wait, are you talking about something else? I think you're talking about something else. I'm not sure. I want to deeper chance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventure. Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. May you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. Thank you, Lyra. Now it seems only fair that I explain the important task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Cotonut were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Lyra. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Oh, I can grab them both? Hell yeah. The power to defend one themselves. Tatru has been full of surprises. Now that I think of it, I do recall Urianja mentioning that she had developed an interest in arcanemia? Oh. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Limenza. Yeah, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that is all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in the concern for her safety. Does Tatsu actually become a summoner? Ah, Lyra, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah, what did I tell you, Coldnut? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring us you joy, you are welcome to thank them. To more practical concerns, Lyra, we should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveilling the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Lyra, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Such a cool guy. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Stop. Don't tell me he fucking gets killed. I like my Hori Boulder. I probably should have grabbed my energy drink while I was downstairs. Do I have only 1 left? Did I just randomly start a fucking summoner quest? Lyra, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tatsuru shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, and mistress the Briar Games behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. She's so cute. So cute, chat. So cute. She's just a baby. Oh, I can change the appearance of my glamour. Wait, I can change my fare to be a carbuncle instead? Yeah. It didn't work. Oh, I misspelled it. How do you reset it? So apparently you can't change it to a Garuda guy? Why? I'd rather just keep the fairy. She was a fairy. Oh, if it isn't Lyra, what brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Oh, it recognizes who I am. That's cool. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kaya's supervision. A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tatsuru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and you're familiar with the task, I think you are the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. I think it's only to swap to Celine. I don't have Celine unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have Celine unlocked yet. I actually like Celine more. She's very bright. She's singing. You're gonna level up Black Mage? Yeah, considering Black Mage is a lot easier now. Pray to bring the smuggler's plane to... Oh, she's singing. She's literally singing. I'm not singing this. You redeemed it? Oh, well, fuck. You redeemed it. There you go. Thank you for hanging out this long. I really appreciate it. I know now this means every point you're gonna get is gonna be bullying me, but nonetheless, I really appreciate you hanging out long enough to get VIP. Are those crates I spy? She said, oh ho ho ho. Are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we? Carbuncle. Carbuncle looks so confused. You have to do level 10. What, to do the thing, or you have to... You shouldn't have to do that. Even though you just completed the storyline? Aw. Oh, is it because you start in Gridania, you have to go to Ul'dah? Wait, it doesn't give you the teleports? That's weird. You need level 10 to start a new class? Oh, okay. Just do the hunting logs. Why is she why did the carbuncle run away? She's having a hard time, isn't she? I should have known you'd come, Lyra. You needn't say a word. Your face is at all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. Oh. I will inform Mistress Top Game of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanimia, like so much else is beyond me. That's so depressing. She's crying. I'm gonna go find that carbuncle and be like, you apologize to her right now. What's the name of your character? You have to send me a friend request. Okay. Apparently you have to be right next to each other to add friends. I just tried. You're gonna go read and sleep now? Have a good night, bestie. Thank you so much for yapping and entertaining this week. No problem. I will be endlessly entertaining as long as I possibly can until the classic WoW comes out, and then you guys are gonna get really tired of me playing classic WoW constantly. I plan on making a character. I'm probably gonna play Alliance, and I'll probably make a gnome, and I'm gonna try to snag the name Freerin and be I think that'd be cute. Have a good night. Yeah, it'll be a loot gnome, exactly. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as Lyra will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Not true. If that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. I have to get the fucking name. We also gotta figure out what server it is and get the name at the same time. Like, we gotta figure out what server, like, is gonna be the popular server, because I want to play on a popular server, because, like, fuck playing on, like, unpopular. Well, most likely if there's a role-playing server, that'll be the server we roll on, so. A role-playing PvE server. Let's figure to play PvP. I don't know. Probably not. Oh my god! Have a good night. We must all come to terms with our limitations lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of fundamentals of Lgbtqia. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon the carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, mistress. Though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Alas, the Scion's woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Zamhar. Good, we are late enough as it is. Okay, bitch. Oh, Endwalker is an amazing expansion. Stormblood's just my favorite expansion because that's what made me fall in love with Final Fantasy was Stormblood. I liked Heavensward, but Stormblood is what made me fall in love with Final Fantasy. That's the reason it's my favorite expansion. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take necessary measurements. I trust I need not to explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an approximate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. I see we both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? I want to punt him. Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps it should come at no surprise I'm not given this superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Rook's Lake. We have one more site to survey. He said queer. He said queer. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to this task and ensure our safety. Like I'm just standing in shit because I just don't give a fuck. I just got silenced. You're gay. Said I should prove invaluable to snuff. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant voices while my back was turned? Quickly now to camp tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and awful. So, did you buying that skip, did it allow you to skip the Crystal Tower? You might have to pull up the map to Mordana and look to see if there's a quest over there. You still have to do them. Well, that doesn't mean you have to do them. You just have to do the story. Should I just pay for the skip?
No!
I mean, so I can start having some...
Here!
But I can start...
You're literally already here!
But
no!
I don't want to... No! I want to fit... No! It's only $5. You chose to paddle in the Ecker a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. Chat, I've literally stopped in someone's stream, got annoyed about ads, subbed to them, and just so I could talk to them for 5 minutes, and then I never went back to their channel again. So, like, you think I care about $5? It would appear that there had been a measurable decrease in Yorzia's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. I care about money, because give Whooith money. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Are you really making me do a fucking other quest, you fucking piece of shit little bitch? For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's Font. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that the crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No? Don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. I want to punch him. Someone give some subs to pay for her skip. I'm just thinking about how long it's gonna take to do the Crystal Tower shit, and like I don't. Tonight? Yeah. It depends on if can I finish the last quest of Heaven's Sword. Can I finish the last quest of A Realm Reborn and go to Ishgard without doing the Crystal Tower? Or do I need to do all Crystal Towers to even go to Ishgard? Then I think a skip is worth it, because then I can just do the Crystal Tower like on stream before Shadowbringers, just so I can just like show this New Game Plus or whatever. How long does the story take if you skip it all? Bing Crumb, thank you for giving Whooith money. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Give Whooith money. If you got a gifted sub from Bing Crumb, make sure you thank them. Not that long, it's just the raids that take time. Well, the raids don't really take that long. We have healers and tanks, so we should have a pretty fast queue, right? You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep the watch while I take measurements. You completed... Didn't you skip a bunch of shit, though? Exactly. Would I spend $5 to skip the rest of the story of the Crystal Tower? I could get 10 silver chocobo feathers. Yes, that's quite high. Yet still marked lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else. Science, come here, I need you. Oh shit. Fear not, my friends, help has arrived. There you are, Lyra. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. So I got it like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Oh shit! He's dead! I've heard nothing of a Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? Wasn't this the person that was missing? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Lyra. Ah, the body remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. I want to mount up. Let me mount up. Bitch. Bitch. Larry, you returned and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chef so? Chef so? Wilred dead? Mayhap murdered by the 12? How can that be? I will send word to Alphinaudus once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? He's just a boy. Kind of weird that it didn't give me this follow-up quest before. I actually don't know. If we played Classic Plus, would you want to play Alliance or Horde? As fetched as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costello Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. I still haven't gotten to the golden saucer on this character. Aww. Oh my god. She's so cute. Yeah, this is where the man at the rounding wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Pledgeshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. That outfit is adorable. What fortune? I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Why is it just like 2 fucking types of quests? It's the same shit. I'm just guarding someone. Why is there like a big ass boss right here? These are my clams. Oh, this is like a boss. No, it's part of the quest. Why does it have so much fucking health? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's helpful here. Wait. Did you boost a character? Why is there another one? I don't think am I not getting, okay, never mind. You bought Dancer, why didn't you just level Dancer normally? You get Dancer at level 50, don't you? Oh, it's level 60. Well fought, Lyra. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. Come! Oh, wait, no, you have to start Stormblood to get Dancer. I'm pretty... Is it Stormblood? As for me, I have a prize, a bounty of bloody pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come here, home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right, I mustn't keep on waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the sands and lemons and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Pretty sure you can get Dancer in Limsa anytime. I don't think so. Because you start at level 40 or 50 or something like that. Via heading back to Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. I can't just make a fucking joke. I got an XP boost to 90 now for all jobs. True. Farewell, Lyra, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? It's cute. I like how she has like a cute little swimsuit. Oh. You didn't see it, but she waved. Aw. Why? That was ominous. Thank you for helping. Did you already grab your thaumaturge? Thaumaturge. I actually do like Black Mage a lot now that they changed it. It was so annoying having to make sure that you had to keep your little buff up at all times. Welcome home, Lyra. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Laminza. Yeah, Noshin was also annoying, true. It does seem like it's kind of like very simple, like, they're gonna make it even more simple next expansion. You realize that, right? Like, next expansion, Black Mage will get even more simple because of the new rotation. Yeah, I know. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it would prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I am sorry, Lyra. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respect. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. I have to do Crystal Tower now. Yeah, it does seem like they kind of made leveling pointless. If you can just get... Like, what is the point of leveling? Like, anymore? Like, all these MMOs are like theme parks, and it seems like the end game is more important than the actual journey anymore. Like, this game's just like a story. And the only reason that there's RPG elements is to keep you interested beside the story. Yes, I must speak of the arrangement I made to acquire. Are we just gonna skip all this? Am I just gonna do this later? This is too much. I'm just gonna skip it. We can, I think before Shadowbringers, I'll just do a new game plus, so I can be like, I can have like a full video of like showing all this stuff. Or maybe I'll just get to the part that's important. Like, none of this shit is important. I'm just going to get fucking Aether Sand. Who gives a fuck? So fucking pointless. I'm so angry right now. Like, literally nothing matters until you actually get into the Crystal Tower, and that's when you see fucking Graha, right? Who the fuck is talking to me? The motherfucker really had to hit me, didn't it? Excuse me. Gimme. Aw. That was confusing. They're dildos. Oh, he showed up. Fuck! It was in that cutscene. He showed up.
Shit!
Oh well, I'm gonna redo the mission like later, so it's whatever. That guy's using a bow. Okay, we can do it now. Did you guys want to come along? Why does it say we have 2 healers, or did you switch to healer? You did switch to healer. You didn't want to be a tank? You don't like tanking Alliance? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oh, because other tanks constantly provoke and shit. The thing is, if you go healer, you'll get shoved into another party. Huh? If all 3 of us are healers, one of us will go to a different party. You can't see it, but Arissa's asking if she should go healer. Yeah, I'm guessing it won't even allow you to queue with 3 healers. Should I watch the cutscenes or nah? I always forget Alliance raids has 5 DPS per party. You also forget Small Bean. I have to level to from 30 to 50, so you only have to get to 30 technically. Because I'm leveling at the Ast. Yeah. I know 30 won't take you that long. Just not in Palace of the Dead. Oh, this gear's ass. So I'm guessing you have to do all 3 Alliance raids. That's so annoying. My fairy can get them, Rika. How'd we not finish ours? Oh, so that's why it's because people were stepping off an A, so we couldn't finish ours because of that? That's fucking stupid. Big damage. Good job. Look at the bright side, you're resting your voice, true. I'd rather be resting my ass. My ass hurts. My ass hurts, chat. This is an ass catastrophe. I pulled. I'm a bad healer. I just die. Have a barrier. I got the dancer was just running through the lava. I always forget that's not actually the last boss. Ah! Epic deeps. Oh. We were trying to greedy because it was like 1% away and he blew us up. That's why it's easier to pull him away from the middle, because then you can tell. Oh no, I've been grabbed! It's eating me! I've been grabbed again! We're about to wipe again. Oh yeah, there we go. They tried to do it again. actually trolled. If only there was voice acting. It's the boy. We can't fly here. Yeah, my voice is definitely getting a rasp, but my sanity sure isn't. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't see how any of this is relevant to like the main story. Like Graha's like introduced, cool. I'm guessing it just tries to explain how he gets trapped in the other world during Shadowbringers. I'm guessing that's what the point of it is. So it's just introducing the powers of the Crystal Tower. Yeah. You know, if they wanted people to pay attention to it, maybe they should have voice acted it. Because all these characters have voices. Like every single one of them have voices. Biggs has a voice. Wedge has a voice. Sid has a voice. Lgbtqia has a voice. Like they could have literally went back and voice acted it, even though they did it later or whatever. I'm just bitching. I'm just bitching because I don't want to do this, chat. I should have just paid $5. The fuck? Who are these two? Maybe I should have paid attention. Wait, did these people actually come from where the fifth or whatever? Wherever the Shadowbringers please take place. They're the same as Lgbtqia. Elegant. Huh. I'm just whining because, like, now I feel like I missed out on something important. I can't invite you. I don't even know why we left party. Unless because it was the Lance raid. Oh, you needed help? You needed help? You can always watch a video about it. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people who like explain the story of the Crystal Tower and like what's like the quest line and whatever for people who skipped it. I'm literally skipping every cutscene, that's the reason. I think I'm running ahead like I know where to go. Fuck, I'm tanking, I guess you are. That's probably why. That's probably why it was instant. There's a lot of story, chat. Not the man flash. I got froze. I'm frozen. For 30 seconds. That boss fight's annoying. I didn't even have time to run away from the ice thing, so it immediately froze me. Wait, they can free you? You don't run? Oh, so someone could have freed me and they didn't? Fucking typical assholes. Wait, why are there clones? What the fuck is happening? I was skipping everything. Can't really pay attention when you're skipping everything. Yeah, I will pay attention. New Game Plus is just like kind of off-putting because I was like, what the fuck's going on? I still don't see what the point of this is, but surely I'll figure it out eventually. Was there a mechanic? I am also worn out, Small Bean. I just want to spend all day tomorrow just leveling my Lgbtqia or whatever. That's all I want to do all day tomorrow. I think I saw a bear. You nerd. You nerd. Bitch. All this to finish Heaven's Sword as promised. All this just for Heaven's Sword as promised. Hello, how are you? We're having a wonderful time. I never got an energy drink. I probably should have grabbed one. It's fine. Did you ever go downstairs? Oh. I don't know if there's any point of taking it. Well, no, actually there is, because we still gotta finish the rest of the Heaven Sword. Like, there's still a few quests to do. So I might as well grab it and drink it, or unless you want to make coffee for me. I gotta finish. Yeah, I gotta finish. I promised I'd finish, so I gotta finish. I never go back on my word, Dada Bayo. Believe it. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm frozen in silence. I'm a icicle. I'm an icicle. Oh, Reaper's dead. Ooh, Kage. I do not want to be a human shield. I never asked to be a human shield. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Shieldeth. Meow. 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 Yep. Have a barrier. You have to stand on the green things. Ow! You bitch! You bitch! Look out! What? Oh my god, bear. Let's just stack together all of us. Come on, let's do it. Ah! That one died. Fucking loser. Come on, Grandpa. Time to die. Clap, 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 clap. Skip. Is there any loot? Is there any loot? Oh my god, it's a little wind up onion-ite. Apparently these are upgrade. I got something cool. Got 3 killer commendations. Hell yeah, commendate me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The tank simply use their full mitigation bar. What do you mean by that? Commigation? Commigation? I think it's faster just to teleport to Mordana and fly than it is to fucking walk out of here. I wish I had an energy drink. Water. Energy drink. Water's delicious. I love water. Oh my god. Well, I was forced to do Crystal Tower, so I'll probably be like another hour or so. I'm probably gonna go past midnight. At least I only have the World of Darkness left. Let's do a Crystal Tower real quick. Yeah, just real quick. Just a quickie. Yeah, send it out. I drink all my advanced GG, but if you should definitely advance. Hell yeah, look at that. And you know what the best part about it is? If you buy some of that with my code, you're giving Whooith money, but you're getting something out of it, which is really cool. It's really cool because you're giving something to Whooith, and you're also buying energy drinks. Give Whooith money. You should have bought more than just one tub, to be honest. I would not have paid that much for one tub. Can you use that code at the bakery? Hell yeah. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for the last one? Apparently my durability of my gear is really low. Duh. Huh? What? Howdy, how's it going tonight? It's going, I'm going crazy. That's how it's going. Going crazy. Did I get any of those cool items? No. I got the wind up onion though. I've been trying to finish this Realm Reborn stuff like for a while, and I finally got to Crystal Tower because it makes you do Crystal Tower to finish Realm Reborn now. And then like I'm just trying to get there, Chad. I'm just trying to get there. Yeah. I'm so tired. I could have had an energy drink, but I didn't have one, and I'm really tired.
Stop! I feel bad.
It's not your fault. Can you just give me some coffee? Iced coffee. Please. Small bean abuse? I'm not. Huh? Whooith would have been more, but thanks to code whoosh, I saved $6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for buying stuff and supporting your local druid. Yeah. There's a bunch of Nazis talking about me on Twitter right now. Why am I getting abused right now? What the fuck's happening? Hello? Oh my fucking god. No, I came in and I immediately got frozen, so everyone died because of it. Why am I fucking being attacked? Are you fucking serious? I literally was just being attacked and no one was pulling shit off of me. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. I don't remember this shit. Oh, I've got Doom on me. I was not paying attention. Huh? Huh? I was dying. Yeah, I probably would have had this earlier. I forgot about these. Thank you. I just shoved like half a bagel in my mouth. Wow. Did they make this fight easier? Is this still a pain in the ass? Or no, this is the wrong. This isn't the fight. It's that. I think it's the next one. It might actually be a completely different thing that I'm thinking of. I remember there being a raid where you have to go into like a stomach of an animal or something. Huh? That is this raid? Oh my god. How do I get vulnerability? What the fuck? How do you get vulnerability? I don't really blame him. This fucking fight sucks. Imagine queuing for your alliance raid roulette and you get this fucking dungeon. I'm not into vor. Oh. You guys stop getting eaten? Huh? No, and the person died. At least we did it right. I probably should have went in the stomach, but I don't want to get eaten. Almost dead. God, no one's opening shit. Omega pregnant? Oh, so Omega impreg? The aggro battle is draining me. Just don't try to pull aggro. Just let someone else have it. But she couldn't do anything. She's just going. Which one are you going? Okay, I'm going to this one, I guess. Yep. So hungry, go eat. Motherfucker, if you're not gonna roll, then leave. Are we just gonna sit here? You're wasting my time.
Yep, people do that all the time.
What, to get more people to leave? They didn't roll on any of this shit, though. Give me the fucking gloves. Give me the fucking gloves. Give me the fucking gloves. Thank you. Graha pits. His friends won't heard what I just said. I said Graha pits. Why the fuck is it making me go back over there? Are we done? What was the point of this? To waste my time? I've got a bear. Ow. Toxic. No. Was that necessary? Did you really have to fucking aggro me? Did you really have to aggro me? I'm gonna put a bunch of enemies right outside of this fucking door so to annoy people when they come out of it. Fuck you. Oh my god, finally. It took an extra hour of my time. I'm mad. Angry. Wow. This easily could have been voiced. This easily could have been voiced. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand combination of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean alliance, feeling that it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebrations, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Prime will still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moenbreda. This is a victory we have wrought, and is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those who with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, and that we may serve as a beacon of hope to all. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Old that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tetaru and Lyman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big I don't know how to pronounce this word. I know how it sounds, but I can't pronounce it for some reason. Raise a glass for me, or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the navigator Wilred's dead. God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sat it. Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds are coming from, so I had to dig around and on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went to the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for amateurs we are, short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking I don't fucking know. Stupid short bitch coin, and now we know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye they're the ones that did for Wilbred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God's damn me. Still, I didn't know what his hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk piston in the wind. We found Fupa. No, he's cleverer than that. So we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, we have me word. And Lyra, mind yourself when you're in old, we're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man's overboard and drag him under, for he knows it. This is a super long cutscene, isn't it? So surely it's all voice acted, right? We've been waiting for you, Lyra. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hope we would make our introductions together, but Mistress Modi just sent word that we are needed at the quicksand. I guess not yet. We will go on ahead, Lyra. Pray join us. Matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Congrats! 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 She's broken. Sarissa. I appreciate you dropping on such short notice, Lyra. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Aline, aren't you? A former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. She said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food. Under no circumstances I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Hum. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Elaine. It's kind of random. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter quivering and the buzzing of cypress, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Lyra, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Lane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the honored guest, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Alda, Lyra. If I chance meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. You fucking murdered her.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yep, I'm this lazy. Smallbean, did you fail on purpose to speed up? I'd reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Elaine. What's the matter, no appetite? No, so she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like it's alchemist's file, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping though. Anyway, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out What's this all in aid of? Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaid, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her maiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
PogChamp.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I like how I released that Final Fantasy episode today and it's only gotten like 10 views. I knew the videos weren't gonna do very well, but damn, that's fucking insulting. Like it's acting like it's not even like debuted or whatever. It's insane. It's like, unless I talk about trans issues, my fucking channel's pretty much dead. Almost makes you want to just give up on YouTube. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Should I go pee before or probably after? Okay, I'm gonna go do that right now. Okay, I'm back.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Cutsineth.
Such noble words after the fact.
Cutseth.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Clappy.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
It's so political.
Carry the peace. Carry the flame.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yu Hakusho?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Drama.
The fuck?
Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I forgot to change my gloves and this is forever gonna bother me now.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Yu Hakusho was a betrayer.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Come. Of course. She's got homophobia in her eyes.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
Do you end up killing him ever?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view.
Fucking
A more
Arisa.
convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
It's like real politics, true.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
At least he's dead. Was not expecting that. Yep, same.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
There goes his entire ass arm.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
It was mitigation?
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Damn!
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
This is Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Homophobic cats.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Thancred's tunnel.
Now look what you've done.
Oh my god. You see your eyes for the first time.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
VTuber debut. Face reveal.
So stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What the hell was that supposed to be anyway?
Let them have it, Ida!
was hoping you'd say that.
She just straight up did a limit break 3. Isn't that the monk limit break 3? Wait, doesn't the Warrior of Light that you fight, don't they have a limit break 4?
Such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Here's.
This way!
Yeah, and they fast as
Well,
fuck.
that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Cringe. Huh? Yeah, he took it from the knee.
Well,
it's just mitigation, though.
Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
And a board.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
This was Thancred.
Please, you must must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Oh, my friends are dead.
My friends are dead.
Oh, my friends are dead. I can't be lie. If I was in this like exact position, I'd be fucking crying already.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
The fuck's your stupid ass helmet?
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who's this guy?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
I've never been on a trip with you. I didn't start in Ul'dah. I took a boat. I've never been on a trip with you. This doesn't make any sense.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Oh, he was on the starting boat with Limsa. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot he was on the boat. I'm on a boat. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. Everyone come in. My name's Whooith. I'm a VTuber. We're just finishing up a Realm Reborn right now. Thank you for sharing community. Hoi hoi. Hi.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first.
I'm still just chilling there.
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Run!
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
It's Pippin!
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
I'm guessing this is the reason why he starts learning how to fight. Because he felt really helpless. No. Them soldiers will be searching for a while. Yeah, I reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. I can finally change my fucking gloves. Hold on one second. Just hold that thought. Hold on one second. There we go. Bears. Ow. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Lyra, and I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Lyra are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Taropin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's Sid. This is Sid. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I had the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both Monetarists and the Crystal Blade Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles with me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek you to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but no, I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Master Terrapin, I know not what to say. No, that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphina. Your ship awaits. Throw a bear instead. Ow. Why am I getting bears thrown at me? I'm just trying to finish the story. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. Pretty sure the term is there's no rest for the wicked, not the righteous. No. No. He'll do it for money. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshafon. Mayhap you'll know what to do.
Bears are lagging. Bottle has been open for 9 hours!
Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Lyra. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explain in full.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
This is the final mission.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
We love the boy.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
I love my character. More cutscenes. My friends are dead. Oh, it's Satoru. Why is there no fucking voice acting? What the fuck? Alpha known, Lyra, is it really you? Oh, I'm so happy that you're the final cutscene. Do. I tried contacting him in Philly and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turn on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I'd observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. She's so pretty. Ah, yes, my mask. I was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urian J. When we told him what had happened, he used his magic to weave a glimmer around the waking sands from the outside of our old headquarters, and it looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urian J started making preparations after the Imperial attack just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking. Eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have forsaken my men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing." I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Have they changed voice actors yet?
Rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored. and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Hmm.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Is that? Is it still lagging? I'm gonna skip this, right? There's nothing special.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Not him. Why are all the Asians men, by the way? He said no breasts or whatever is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightfully eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. No, I realize that. I'm just saying, like, so far it's only been men, but it's probably because they were misogynist back then. We are one of my the northern lands then. I mean, this fucking game is not woke at all. They use queers in like an insulting way. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Zodiac. The fuck? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Why is Urian J talking to us? Oh, I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I already left the Chamber of Rule. No, I left it. Oh, joke, yeah.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
The high-pitched voice. Glorp. Not the glorp. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Oh my god. We're going north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavenward. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're declared.
War were declared. You're quiet. Just no sound at all. Oh no, it's broken. This came out 11 years ago. Oh, did I fucking mute it? Oh my fucking god, I muted it. Let's start it over. Sorry. You can hear the epic music.
Peggy 16.
Clappy. Clappy. Sid looks so girly. They all look so girly. Dragoon sex! Sex! Unironically, not even the most impressive trailer. I think hands down, I think Shadowbringers is still like one of the best trailers. Hi Sam, TV Master. Do you go right into Ishgard or do you have to do like 4 or 5 quests before that? Cause I wanted to at least get into Ishgard so I can do this shit offline. I don't remember. Wait, what's the green death? The fuck? What's the green death? This quest is the start. Do you go right into Ishgard, or do you have to like? Do I have to talk for another 40 minutes? Yeah, I got that. Do I need to talk to like 40 more people, or do I go right into the fucking city? Is what I'm saying. Okay. Because I want to do stuff offline, so, and yeah.
The dawn's light will shine again.
That's still the
long
old
as we
voice
have
actor.
these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
No, that's the new one, isn't it? Yeah. Like how they just swapped out voice actor like no one was gonna notice.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
This is Alfie? This is Alfie.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
I love his
But
voice
now is
actor.
not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Rico, stop.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here.
I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries of the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. I think the real question is, can I immediately grab the Asta quest or the class when as soon as I get there, or do you have to do like the first few quests? Guess we'll find out now. Words of House Fortrams. Yes, you may pass.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
They're all bundled up and I'm just like, I'm good. No worries, I'm good.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened.
They're cold resist.
Blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I came.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury,
yeah.
ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
They're all high as shit.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh my god, title. No, I don't have to do it. I could just maybe. Wait, I could do the machinist stuff right now, so that means I should be able to just wait, huh? I don't see the quest. There's because I'm not. Do I have to get up here first? Greetings, Mistress Miori. On behalf of House Fortrams, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at those residents in the pillars. If you all would come with me. Oh yeah, you can't mount. Keep forgetting. Like how this is called coming to Ishgard. Come! Why are we all coming? I'll get the whatever. I'll get these aetherites off stream tomorrow. The small ones. There's the quest right there. What's your sign? I like how the machinist one is, so you want to be a machinist, but this one's, what's your sign? And the dark spectacle. The warrior of light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortrams Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Is there a fucking cutscene? Okay, there. Okay, it is a cutscene, but I don't have to grab the next quest.
My lord, I have returned with the tidings.
Just never-ending stream.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
At least it's voice acted.
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome.
It's a weird-ass
name. As
name.
Lords of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high house.
Triggered. He said vault.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I forgot to. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Unless, of course, war were declared.
What's that?
War were declared.
War were declared.
How do you change the fucking starting thing? Wait, what? I found it. Oh, it will. Wait, wait. Okay. I found it. I like this one the most because I'm not blinded and it also isn't super loud. Oh my god, one plugin loaded. Oh my god, I'm him. I'm so fucking tired, chat. Did you guys enjoy your stay? Did you enjoy your stay? That was fun. Yeah. That was so fucking long. I'm just so glad it's over. I'm so glad it's over. I'm so glad it's over. I'm gonna force raid someone. Have a good night, everyone. Love you. You guys go get some sleep.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Love you, chat. I love you. I'm so tired. Good night. Thanks for watching. Love you. Mwah.
Rivals, but sometimes I just get the mine. Oh, nothing much. I'm just drinking. Woo, Miss Whooith. Hello, Miss Whoo. Girl, I'm a little tipsy right now, but it's Friday. We made it through the week. But hi, Madam Who. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hi, Rissa. Nice to see you again. Hi everyone, I'm Tewan. I am a Corporal Tiger VTuber. I'm here to welcome you to Horangi Corp. We're just drinking right now. Wait! Yes, enjoy, and congrats on getting through Realm Reborn. Oh my god, I love. Also, hi Saru. Thanks for the follow. I'm in Shadowbringer. So, girl, if you ever want to play, I'm on Crystal Mateus. So if you ever want to play,